All accounted for.
Okay, so it's working now. Hello. Okay. It's always something with these programs. I feel like my tracking's a little off. Great. It's always something. Values, experimental, optimization. Let's try that. Values are still the same, still the same, still the same, still the same, still the same. Okay, should be working. Let's try that. Hey, Michi. There you go. My mouth is a little off. Alright. I was supposed to start streaming an hour ago, but I ended up taking my dog and my cat to the vet. Came home. All my programs were just desynced. And now I'm here, and then I had to go use the toilet. You know, just a very productive Tuesday. How are you? I am tired. There's no other way to put that. Alright. Kullervo. New Warframe. Solo. Solo Polo. Nidus, Steel Charge. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna try the new character. Oh. I'm gonna sit down later today, maybe on stream, put a couple hours into figuring this out. Alright. Kiri, Nekros, Guruda, Haro, and Ivara. Nekros. Let's take Garuda. Sobek, Vicor Heck, Ninkandi. I never paid attention. There were guitar strings when you pick items? Oh, shit! Okay, let's not get that. Oh, it's a single Magnus. Let's go with that. Alright, do I have points to tribute? 31. Nope, not really many points. Yay! Let's go this way. Alright. Plants! Salted Wounds. How the attacks deal an extra hit of 60 corrosive damage and status. Melee finishers deal 20% and enemies max health as heat damage. Status for 20 round. Each stack of corrosion grants 60 armor. Ooh. And tactical repositioning after taking damage. Roll. Let's see that one. Is that all my things? It's all my things.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Kullervo, a being imprisoned and tortured by the guilt of his past. I too am condemned to a fate drifter, but together we may lighten the burdens of others. Maman insulted my singing. Drax has decreed he must die. More pain, of which I am the source and font. I beg of you, spare that man. Spare me just one more misery to live with.
So much talking.
Has come along to free me. As I said,
Cut him down.
I never doubted you'd show up. Not for second.
Just cut him down. Cut him down where they stand. This sword hurts. Come on. Execution.
Death has no dominion for the loyal.
Oh, it despawns them now?
Very much obliged, old
Giant.
hand of fate.
Crit damage is doubled. Oh god, that hurts. Casting ability to boost movement speed. Rolling
Perhaps
does damage.
Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Has a lot of just random storytelling. That's for sure. I want to see how this connects to Kullervo.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them power.
Ah!
Extractor in place.
Headshot. 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 Oh! Miss Gamer. Missy Little
An
Gamer.
extractor requires power.
You actually might love the fact that I'm about to say this. I got back into Fortnite reluctantly. So yay. Really enjoying the new combat though. That's what I will say. Okay, you have a power cell like that. Blow him up.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Boy! Just nuke him. Just obliterate them. I love it. Wait, he is right here. Where? Oh, there he is. He wanted to play peekaboo. He's like peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Extractor charge expended.
Give me all the health. Oh, the thing despawned. I didn't realize that. Grab the next one. Wee. No one but say wee.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor deploying.
Where? Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's music. Burn him. Get the next power core. Okay, they're full. Aren't these the little rockets? Hold on. Yes, they are. Fear my little pocket rockets. Away! Who needs aiming?
A void treasure has been located. Extractor in place.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I don't remember lyrics. Shut up. Leave me alone. Let me enjoy my music in peace in my head. Pop him, pop him, pop him. Rock him, sock him, pop him.
An extractor is out of power.
Where's the next power core? Ah. You. Oh, come on. Rock'em sock'em robot.
An extractor is out of power.
Oh. Wang. There's a battery. Taste my Nippon steel.
Extractor charge expended.
Knocked his ass. Wait, I thought that was the last one. Didn't realize I need another one.
A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Just pull out the sword. During combat,
At
leave.
first,
No.
Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
It's a lot of fire damage. Away, my steed! Away! Hi ho, silver! Away!
A royal maze. I think I lost something precious in a maze like that long ago. Please, would you quest on my behalf for some small piece of sweetness?
To cheat an honest man, one does not appeal to their greed, but to their...
Yo. Okay, where's that next thing? Oh, the shadows attack. And it goes back down this way. Full circle? Full circle.
Distance yourself from hurry, from chatter. Sit in silence long enough that your mind, out of need,
Roll it gives you
converses with
able
itself.
efficiency. I don't want it.
From this will
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
It's one in, one out, one in, one out, one in, one out. Wee. Whiplash.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
I'm gonna kill you with my nunchucks. Let's have some fun with that. Wah! Bruce Lee. Full Bruce Lee on him. Wah! Boom! Beat his ass. I love the combos on that thing. Again, I really love the nunchucks. Yeah, power hit. Wah!
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
That was a heavy punch and he survived. We have shields. Oh, you survived. Nope. How are you hitting me from down there? That's cheating. Like, you can't even see me physically. Oh!
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the cliff.
Nope, Boar's dead. I wonder if his dialogue's different. Aww. Kung Fu. Wah. I know Kung Fu.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
Sora. On melee kill
As if
gain
with a
overguard.
prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she could not turn aside.
My question is, do I get all his parts from
If
doing
this
this?
ruin could flow with power again, perhaps this purgatory may hold just a little warmth for one such as me. Will you make it right? I hardly dare to ask.
Okay, that was weird. I nearly fell to my own death. Very easy to just, fall off your horse.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia already knew the outcome.
Killing enemies heals me. Ooh. Ooh. Macy's. Ah, Mr. Macy's. Ooh. Is this the jail? Ah, it is. So it's a new area to roam around.
The tormented Kullervo deserves to be known, to know peace. Give him back his dignity
Idiot children who
and
cloud
free
Pangaea.
him from
What
the
is
world
he
that
to
is
them?
savage cruelty.
You almost look like Ballas. Almost.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
You honestly feel like Ballas. Urgh.
Kullervo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once
Oh,
did.
shit. Come on. Oh. Okay. Come on, block him. It's actually using his Warframe powers against me.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down.
Excuse me? Ow. There we go. 33,000.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this,
Oh.
cat's paw.
Ooh, hi. Nope, that's unblockable. Come on.
Kullervo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, Answer me! Answer me!
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
A lot of this never really makes sense. It's just gibberish. It sounds just like noise in my ear. Like, I wanna appreciate the story, but it's very hard to appreciate the story. Finisher's Grant, 500 armor, third attack equals toxin. Okay, let's do that. Have I gotten anything interesting off of that? No. Might get Kulevro parts at the end, but I'm still going to do a lot of other Kulevro stuff. Land, damn it!
You need my Orvius to challenge this Aura Worm. Find it. Our mutual friend waits
Here.
with my Orvius. If you desire to subdue this Aura...
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
I'm closing the distance.
Making things worse.
To tame a wild...
Enough.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
Shit! Shit! Hey, Macarena. Gotcha.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Flying around as this worm is always fun. It's always fun, honestly. Too bad it's only like this very limited segment of the game.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
Like, the sense of scale and magnitude this thing offers is always so nice. I still love seeing this. It's all quiet. Boom! This is my stop. Wee. Hi, Big Wormy.
Enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
You should have fled while you still could.
Just gonna hit everything in one shot. Barely did any damage to them. Oh! Turn around right to block it. Wait. Yep, my health goes down. Okay. I was like, can my overguard protect me from that? No. Bro, come on. Break it. There we go.
I will no longer be victim to your pathetic cruelty.
Remnants only emerge when fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Drop him like a sack of potatoes. Hi, Big Snake. Hi, Big Skyward.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
I feel nothing.
Do you have anything
And
worth my
whose
time?
business are you? Should I pretend I haven't seen you? No. This is much more interesting.
Oh, that's to capture a scene. I can buy that, but I don't want to. It's only temporary for that one mission.
Will that be all?
Primary obstruct. On weapon magnetic status effect. Enemy weapon jams
There's a
within
wealth of hidden
15
knowledge out
meters.
there in Deviri, just waiting to be discovered.
It's good for magnetic weapons.
I should know. I hid it.
Ah! They separated this into a different store. That's a lot of cosmetics. I want the owl! I want the owl!
Nothing tickled your curiosity.
Did you hear? Kulivo's hold can be sighted just off the mainland. The place is steeped in anger, sorrow, and fear, so you only need to wait for one of our king's darker moods.
Oh, there'll be other times.
Okay, so it cycles. So it's every couple hours. I think they said it's guaranteed until a certain day, but I don't know if I'm outside of that window. Also, I gotta go check on my snake. What's listening only? Wait, what is that? Oh. Ah. No, skip that. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna go over here. Hold on, this thing's being a little weird. I got Kulevro stuff, 5 Bane. Okay, it's not bad. Just have to run that mission again. Trying to open up a couple things in the background. I gotta go check on my snake. Make sure that we turned on her light. Oh boy. Give me a quick second to go check on my snake. Cause I need to make sure she ain't dying. Okay, Snake is fine. Her light's on and everything. So she ain't dying. I wasn't negligent. I turned on her... My girlfriend might have turned on her light. But still, the fact that she ain't dying. Give me a drink. I have some...
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to
I need
thank me.
Ortis to shut up. Alright. I have some grape juice that I left out all night. But it's only like 2 days old. It's been out of the fridge for maybe 12 hours. It's not gonna bolt. Doesn't taste bad. It's a little on the thick side because it's the last bit. But it's still clear. Doesn't taste bad. Hey Google. Light brightness 100%. Oh yeah, it's crystal clear still. It is clear as day, boy. Clear as day. Real good. Wait, did my phone... Really? Oh, because I told Google. Son of a bitch. Okay, note to self. Do not use that feature. It will disable my face. Damn it. Wait, is it backwards? Yeah, backwards. Oh, wait. Turn down the brightness, because my phone is burning. Phone is burning. Okay, my eyes are shut. Okay, what happened? Oh, that's what. Damn it! Flip it again. It's always something. Okay. Reset the face. Wadio. Meow face. There we go. This is why I can't have nice things. I'm always breaking them. You can have nice things. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Do I have to do that? Yes. I have to see if my mouth opens. Like that. Otherwise I can go Yes, I'm a child. I'm a very, very big child. Hey Google. Light burn is 1%. Yay! That one listened, but this one didn't. 7 more days. Okay, so the guaranteed period is 7 more days still. That's always nice. Alright. Who's my Warframe of choice today? Ooh, Kulero. Let's go get Kulero to free Kulero. I get to demo the Warframe. Okay. The Ambassador. Oh! And then extend. Charge. I know there's a dummy over here. Oh, sweet. Can I get damage numbers?
Stung a little.
Wait, you're alive? Was that the doll?
That tickles.
I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like my targets talking back to me. Ooh, you found it. Commas. Hespar, actually. Let's try this. I'm gonna enjoy this. I think this is self-hurt. Ah! Collective Curse. Okay. How do his abilities work? Whoever boasts 75% heavy attack, efficiency, and 100% heavy attack wind-up speed on all melee weapons. Oh. Tap. Charge a heavy attack, then teleport to his targets and strike. Oh, that's what he was doing. Okay. His rage-filled focus temporarily increases his melee crit chance. Teleport to a marked location. I can hold it like this. Okay. Okay. Recompense. Surrounds himself with daggers. Each dagger that strikes an enemy restores his health, but each dagger that misses an enemy deals a bit of damage. When health is max, he receives overguard from striked enemies. Okay. Dog, come on. If you're gonna come up, come up. There we go. Come on. There we go. Overguard cap. 5,000 overguard. Wow. That's a lot. Collective Curse. Sends forth a curse that binds enemies. When a cursed enemy takes damage from him, other enemies' curse also suffer a portion of that damage. Yeah, and finishers are like nuking them. So you nuke everyone behind them, which is why that's the meta from what I've seen. Void answers Kulevra's invocation. A storm of daggers rains down on enemies. Okay. Do I have all my items? Yes, I have all my items. Deal heat damage per second to nearby enemies. Gain 20 damage for enemies affected by status. That's not bad considering I'm going to do a lot of bleed. Laggy, can you please lay down? Thank you. There we go. Get cozy, dog.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is the bitter spice without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine. Rax has had many secrets buried over the years. Evidence of his cruelty, fragments of ruined lives. Bring those secrets to light again.
Find the hidden royal chest.
Oh.
Can I do this? No, I can't. Alright. So I have actual hidden items. Great. Can I go in there? Ooh. There you are. That was simple. Status effects deal double damage. Heavy
Thoughts of
attacks.
revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
I'm gonna do that. Stay close to the prisoner to free them.
man nearby is marked for execution. I would have him die in pain for what he has done. So spare him today, so he may face an even darker fate.
And behold! Someone has come along to free me, as I said they would. For the kill!
Come on, archers.
And that would appear to be that. Ha, wonderful. Until next you are needed, my little good luck charm.
Throw us a damage.
Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please, see what lies under its veil.
It's a little tart.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
That is gnarly.
An extractor is out of power.
Observe it for facts.
Put that there, and I have another battery somewhere. Damn!
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Yeah, this Warframe hurts!
An extractor requires power.
Needs another one. I think it said his combo counter never drops. Does it drop? No, it drops very slow. Okay. Still drops.
Void treasure location established. Extractor in place.
I just thought about it. Because his teleport technically is a heavy strike. Does that make it that if I do teleport, I lose a chunk? I have no energy to find out. Okay.
Extractor charge expended.
Another extractor charge. I think it went down. I didn't see. Yeah, I went down a little. Okay. I thought he would land at my targeted location.
Extractor charge expended.
Another battery. Is the duration of that? Is it affected by? I need health. Because this is not working out.
My magic has revealed that.
Come on, pull it in. Going to revive myself.
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure.
I don't have my warp in and warp out arcanes. Sucks. Or are they unequipped in here? There we go. I'm alive.
An extractor requires power. An extractor is out of power.
Another battery. Didn't work as I wanted.
Much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Doesn't seem like much of an option.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
The structure and I share much. Both of us once useful, both of us discarded, both of us now derelict, both forgotten. Might you bring it to life again? That one of us may live on.
Execution was far too kind. I should have set you on a treadmill.
Lucinia had set her feet upon a dark path, but she had to walk it to the very end.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Your presence is enough to hold
Life
the
support.
paradox at bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
I can't. Let me take it. And I can't remember how I didn't think this.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Just nuking everything.
Fare thee well, reprobates! For the king! Ah, the tingle of mounting excitement.
It's gonna hurt. There we go. I missed. Aww. Fucking just downtime for no reason.
I have you in my sights.
There we go. Just gonna keep blocking. Just build up that number.
The performance will commence presently.
Predicting life support drop point.
Okay, he died way too fast because of the stack up. Ow.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I know, I'm using it only as I must. And right now I don't.
The performance will commence presently.
So I thought the chain was auto-homing. It's not. Based on anything in a direction.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
Now I'm curious if the ultimate is affected by my combo counter.
30 seconds left. Life support replenished.
You'll all be able to see. I promise.
Why did that not count? Normally blocking counts. That's bullshit.
You have 60 seconds.
That's fine. I have 30 seconds remaining. He tripped. I'm enjoying him, honestly. That is so satisfying. Just a sudden here, then here, and it's just like nuke him is so
to
good.
risk everything on a final reckless gamble. Lucinia already knew the outcome.
30% chance for the cooldown. The next ability have no cooldown. After taking damage, roll. I'll do this one. I wonder. Hold on. Sorry.
Kullervo is a kindred spirit. He rages with a bitter fury I cannot sing back to sleep.
Again?
Only a warrior's challenge will do that. Grant him.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
Kullervo ravages Dufiri once again. Extinguish his spirit, as I once did.
That's unblockable. Come on. It's not even an ability I can do, technically. Really? Because I don't have the right combos to honestly nuke his damage like I did last time. It's actually going to be a fight. Come on. Whoop. That was a heavy attack.
He feels your wrath, Drifter.
What up, Dark Freak?
Let's continue.
Yo,
Tame his.
that was loud.
Oh, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I'm also streaming, so.
Hello, streaming community.
The audience of absolutely myself. Yay!
Hey, I must count for something.
Not when you're in the stream, a part of the stream, not viewing the stream.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and change that, potentially.
But no, I've been back on Fortnite, enjoying it with Shade, just goofing off.
Nice. I'm gonna join your stream. Oh, now live. There you go. Watch stream.
What happened that yesterday you were on, but you weren't answering?
Oh, the internet kept fucking dying at the place I was at. Like, it would come back on, and I would have very shitty connection, then it would drop, and then it would just keep repeating until I just finally left.
Okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing the thing for the new Warframe, Calervo, and I actually like this Warframe. It's the one with the knives all over his body.
Oh, the pincushion, yeah.
Like, he's another melee Warframe, so I think that's why I like him. But his power set is not terrible. Like, he has a bunch of abilities that benefit heavy attacks. So, like, he doesn't lose his counter for using heavy attacks very fast. He has an extended timer on his combo count. And he has abilities that's like a curse, which anything that's hit by his forward cast, which is an ability that looks like it was taken out of Revenant. It looks like a Revenant stolen ability. If anyone's cursed, basically they'll receive any damage they'll receive any damage that someone in the chain has, and then share that damage by percentage. But if you open one up to an execution and then finish it, you just kill the entire line.
Tell me as being in your chat.
Did you type?
Oh, I don't have an account on, what is this, Twitch?
Yeah. I'm also on YouTube if you want to do YouTube.
Yeah, I'll do YouTube.
Because a lot of people are kind of getting tired of Twitch's bullshit, and Twitch actually did in their terms of service, you can't restream, so you can't be on multiple platforms. But you have a lot of like bigger names saying like, alright, still gonna do it until Twitch does something, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm small enough that it really doesn't matter. It's like, what are you gonna take away? My affiliate? Okay, my affiliate doesn't mean much.
Like, or is that not?
Should be the same as my YouTube.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights.
I'm in the middle
mine
of a fight,
eyes.
so it's like I can't really.
End this.
No, I know. Just trying to figure it out. Give me a sec. Don't know Wisp Prime, huh?
Really?
Only waiting for lunch break to finish so I can go back to testing. Or, well, I guess I should say training. I don't know.
Are you still doing it with that guy, or actually doing it at a?
No, I went to a separate school, or a different school, and these guys are significantly better.
Yeah, it just helps prove the point that you were just getting played.
Honest, The only reason I went to that guy is because my fucking uncle vouched for him, but it got to the point where it was like, okay, this seems shady because you keep telling me everything's based off of fucking feel, and that's not how you teach. So that's when I was like, alright, maybe I do my own due diligence and find another school. So I should have done this from the fucking get-go.
The sadness. Nobody else can bear
Fucking waste a
like
bunch of
I
time and
can.
money with that other fucking
They
loser.
aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
The guy says that he thinks that I'm ready to test, but I don't feel like I am, and I'm wondering if that's just me being
Pessimistic.
yeah, I suppose that's the correct word.
Well, it's also, you've gone through that bullshit with your uncle's vouching. That you're like, you're second guessing everything. You might be honestly ready, but you just don't have the confidence because of the fact that they pretty much played you for an idiot.
Yeah. I mean, I drove the truck around the city today, made left, right turns. I drove on the highway yesterday with it. I mean, he says my shifting, he says my shifting's good.
Sadness
He
is the
said the
dragon
backing.
that devours itself. It spawns
I'm still
many
working
children.
on the differential backing, and then when he comes back, he says he wants me to do a little bit more differential, and then the parallel, and after that, he says that he thinks that I'm ready.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day. Her heart is ice. Her breath a blizzard.
It's one of those things where I don't know if I should schedule another day or not, because the stuff is it's getting too expensive at this point, so I'm half tempted to just say, alright, fuck it, I'll go and test, or I don't know if I should schedule another day.
The aura worm cannot be subdued out in the open.
Fuck.
Use the
You might have
Orpheus
to risk it
and
for the biscuit.
Find a way to force it back to its lair.
Fucking got sick. That on Sunday, I picked something up. I don't know. It might be some kind of fucking cold or flu. I chugged so much meds last night. Took fucking Dayquil, NyQuil.
Evening Quill.
You are nothing more than
And I took some
seize control.
like Equate anti-arthritis meds, which are essentially just like really heightened up like painkillers that you would get from like taking Excedrin extra strength, but just a higher dosage. So I took about 2 or 3 of those, took another one this morning, and then I took my antibiotic last night too. And
Yeah, a lot of people right now are getting strep, so strep is kind of on the rise right now because of the weather. So I wouldn't be surprised.
it was weird too, because like the first night it happened, I couldn't sleep because I just had all I could describe is like it was just a crap ton of mucus. The mucus just kept waking me fucking up at night. So I was coughing up a bunch of that crap, and then the next day came along, and then my throat was like not hurting, but like trying to hurt, if that makes sense. And then I got really like, even right now, I got pretty bad congestion. And I had a pretty wicked migraine yesterday too. So right now it looks like the migraine went away. The mucus seems like it kind of went away. I mean, I'm still having the running nose and
enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous. Where they have nothing left to
and
lose.
I don't know, it's fucking work, but maybe it's doing its magic. One thing that kind of pisses me off is that my uncle has another place up here, and people that were living down where I'm at left it a fucking mess, so I spent the entire day cleaning that place up. So that was fun.
That's a very bad track record. Like, whether it's your parents, or whether it's your uncle, or even some people you're just kind of staying with, people tend to leave shit a big mess.
And they're like, it drives me fucking up the wall because I gotta have my shit clean. Like, if that shit's not clean, it drives me fucking bonkers. So I literally, when I say I spent the whole day cleaning, I actually did, from morning till night. Fucking dust, vacuumed, polished, mopped, fucking cleaned the dishes. I had to throw a bunch of crap away, had to organize everything because it was all over the place, reset the table. The light fixture was out the ceiling, so I had to put that back together, put that away. The fucking couches had some kind of, I don't know what the hell it was, some kind of animal hair all over it, so I spent a good chunk of time just cleaning up the entirety of the couch just to get all that crap off. Vacuumed.
I will no longer be
Oh, I got fucking 10 other things I don't need to remember right now. All while studying for the CDL too, might I mind.
Woo!
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I was rewarded by getting sick.
It might have been something that was on all that fur stuff.
I don't know what it was. I don't know. I feel like it's just like, if I had to guess, it feels like a minor cold. I don't feel like it's the flu. But...
Well, remember, things hit people differently. Like, some people got COVID and they're like, I just have a fever, it's nothing. And then some other people hit COVID and they're like, I'm dying!
No, I got COVID before. I know what fucking COVID was like. That was miserable. This isn't COVID though. It's not to that extent. It's more of an incident.
In this household, the kid had COVID. She had a migraine for just one night, and that's it. I was sick for about 2 days. My girlfriend was like crippled in bed for about a whole week.
Damn.
Yeah. So right there, we had the entirety of the spectrum of COVID. Like it's crazy. My grandma almost died from it.
Has prevailed.
I think they fucking told me about that alpha strand. I remember. I think I told you about it. Fuck. It's like fucking bad vertigo. I was vomiting all the time. Terrible headache. Entire body was just in pain. Bad case of the shits.
So, the new Warframe, Kulevro, you have to do Kulevro's hold. He's in prison. You have to farm him. You get 5 Kulevro Bane, which are the knives that are stuck in him, and that's it. You don't get parts for him. The Bane is currency. You have to go buy them. They are simplifying these new Warframes more and more and more.
To be fair, I stopped caring because they ran out of creativity, in my opinion. So, like, you know, a lot of those, like you even said yourself, you know, they took abilities from other Warframes even to put him together. They just had that constant fucking track record. They don't do anything original anymore.
Like, when it comes down to it, like, you have, let's see, Vengeful Wrath. So, looking at it mechanically, it's Ash's teleport. So you jump onto the enemy, but instead of doing an execution, which forces them into a finisher animation, it just does a charge heavy attack on location. So you wound it up as you're starting the teleport. Then when you're at the peak of the animation, you teleport and then just do the attack. So that's what his first ability is. His second is Recompense. You shoot out daggers, they explode into an area around you and start spinning and doing damage. And if there's no one there, they just refocus and come right back in. Easily can be summed up as Ember's Overheat, or not Overheat, but Fire Blast. So Ember's Fire Blast, which expands out, it has a maximum range, and then after it hits that range, if enemies aren't hit, it just coils right back in doing damage. Which can be the same expansion code and animation for Nova's Molecular Prime, Mag's not Magnetize, Polarize, and I forgot what other Warframe has like an expanding bubble ability. Technically, a lot of Warframes, like even Ash's Snow Globe, technically, but it's already like a preset size. Collective Curse. It's the same thing as Revenant's kind of his curse ability where you fire a wave forward. I didn't realize it was a wave. I thought it was like automatically chaining. So it fires a wave. It hits. Actually, it's the same thing as Harrow. Harrow's like his chaining because it's a wave. But anyone hit by that wave gets linked together, and then you just daisy chain damage, which I feel like that's somewhere else. The daisy chaining. It's from the Atmos. The Atmos and like the other like the Amprex and the Synapse, like the chain weapons. Huh? Cycron? Does it daisy chain? I thought it was just a beam weapon.
I think enough.
You're far away, it's very hard to understand.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So the Cycron Tenet variant, if I'm not mistaken, daisy chains. I don't know if the original one does.
The Tenant. Okay, yeah, Tenant. Then Storm of Uko, which he pretty much hits a dagger on a location and starts raining daggers. So that can be from one of the enemies, from the Duviri archers, because no one has an ability that just like rains down attacks.
Yeah, it does. Ember's fourth.
But her fourth is just one big fireball at this point.
Not really. It's still a meteor shower. Last I recall, unless they changed it.
Yeah, it is, but it homes to all the enemies within range and then just fires one thing. It's in an area and it's random. It might be fixed, but it looks random because it's hitting the ground. I'm seeing them constantly hit like empty space. So the code is being recycled from different places. So the recycling of the code isn't the problem 100% because that's smart game development. It's how creative can you get with the recycling? And honestly, his first ability, yeah, teleport, heavy attack, like, oh, that's crazy. Like, you're using heavy attacks for something in a Warframe. That's really nice. Heavy attack efficiencies and this and that. Yeah, but at the same time, you're just forcing a mechanism that no one's using. Oh, player usability of this feature of the game is at an all-time low. It is horrendous. No one is using this. What's the next Warframe? Oh, can we work that Warframe along that system that is completely abandoned? Yes? Yes? Okay, can we do K drives? Okay, yes. Okay, we'll implement a K drive into the Warframe's power. Urelli. Can we do Arcwing? Titania. Can we do heavy attacks? No one's using heavy attacks lately. We need new heavy attacks in our Warframes to bring up these stats. To justify this mechanic no one's using. Cool, Arrow.
You know, one of the most unfortunate things, I have to give them this. What's her name? Varuna? The werewolf one?
Yeah.
I think her design looks fucking awesome, in my opinion. Horrible execution on all of her abilities.
Believe it or not, I've played with her in Duviri because she's bumped into Fuck. Is it Vol? I am terrible with names. Una. There it is. It's Vor. Voruna. Okay, not bad. Her abilities, yes, they're all buffs. They are horrendous. But I've played with her, and I'm like, okay, it's a little awkward, but I don't really care about the buffs. So the buff I'm using is the buff for status effects. That's it. That's the only one I can justify. And for the actual attacks, they're not that bad, but the problem is they're awkward. If that makes sense.
The thing that kind of disappoints me more than anything is that she's supposed to be like a wolf frame or like a werewolf frame. That's how they advertised her.
That's kind of her thing, yeah. She's more of a beastmaster, theoretically.
Well, like her fourth, like that's so lame. It's like, why wouldn't you just let her fucking get on all fours and tear people up?
Because we already have a Warframe that does that. She has a cat claws and she runs around doing the exact same thing and jumps and does dash attacks in midair.
Well, they could obviously put a different flair to it. I mean, that's where the creativity comes into play. It doesn't have to be exactly the fucking same.
So, honestly, what they could have done, and this would have been a significantly better idea, is Atlas's Rumblers.
Yeah.
So, there's an augment that he can, instead of have 2 Rumblers, he can have 1 Mega Rumbler, or the augment that he himself is the Rumbler.
Yeah,
Use the
I've used that
code.
before.
Yeah, use the code for that and transform Varuna to make her a giant wolf, like a giant beast,
Yeah.
like a hellhound.
That would have been cool. Yeah, you see, that would have been significantly fucking better.
Like, honestly, she has 4 heads on her body, and then her head. How hard is it to make her into a Cerberus, where her 2 shoulder heads mount forward, and then her 2 her 2 waist heads become little like floating turrets, like just float beside her and like either shoot fire or fireball, or they go and grab an enemy and hold them in place for a finisher, or they do bleed damage. Like, there's a couple of things they could have done. And just for her form, we've already seen it on other Warframes where they have kind of like this glow to them. Just make her like Naruto. Like Naruto's what is it? His 3-tail fox, his 5-tail fox, where he's just this big red ethereal aura with tails on it. So just make the Varuna just a big ethereal hellhound, a big Cerberus. That could have been it. And instead of just being an attack that's like, 5, it says right there, 5 brutal charges, literally just let her run around like Valkyr. Share the exact same code for that. Remove the invulnerability that Valkyr has. Just give her a really high damage reduction, and basically her timer goes down per hit, or it goes up per kill. And that's it. Like, there's so much they could have done with that.
But they chose the fucking. That's my issue with them, that they keep choosing the lazy way. And it's like, why? Like, that's only going to get you so far for that kind of game, where people are just going to leave. They're going to lose interest if they haven't already.
Like, let's break down her ability. Her third is Lycan Hunt. Per kill, she gets energy orbs and health orbs. Enemies killed by melee drop health. Enemies killed by headshots drop energy. That's not bad. Honestly, you can strategically plan around that. And if you have Equilibrium, hey, you have infinite health and infinite energy. We do that with a lot of other Warframes already. So that's not a bad thing. Her second, Fangs of Raksh. Fangs Raksh tear into an enemy. 5 random status effects are applied. Which is fine, because you have the 4 heads on her body and then her head. And then just 5 random status effects. That's not bad. But it applies 10 stacks on each enemy. And then it spreads to nearby enemies. Not bad. Honestly, that's an ability I really love. Like, it's just overwhelmingly brutal. So that's not a bad ability. Even if it's kind of lazy code, the effect itself it's unique. So I can't complain about recycled code, right? Her first one, she's shrouded in invisibility, which is literally cloak or smoke screen, and accelerate her speed, which is Volt's sprint, his charge. For a short time after invisibility ends, melee attacks have increased crit damage, status effect, and inflict bleed, or status chance and inflict bleed. Melee kills during this time extend the melee buff once per cast. She goes invisible and just gains a bunch of melee buffs. Why is she going invisible? I get it. Melee, survivability, best thing is to just not be seen. But melee doesn't mean go invisible. She's not a rogue. She's a beast. She's an animal. Wolves, yes, they're very sly. They're very, very stealthy. They can be very, very stealthy fucking animals. But she has 4 Kuburos on her. 4 twisted Kuburos. And Kuburos are nothing like, wolves. Kavats, those are the cats. I believe that a lot more. But for her, you have 4 Kuburos that are just vicious. Like, you'd think they'd make her more of a brute. but she's kind of this weird like roguelike berserker where she's all sneaky and a bunch of poisons. I enjoy her. She's not unpleasant. She's weird to play with, but she could have been so much more, and that's the biggest problem I have.
Yeah.
Varuna notifies alone. In missions, holding abilities call upon each wolf's unique power, which it's kind of stupid. Increased parkour velocity, status effect resistance, that's good. Increased heavy attack efficiency, again, no one's using it. We made an entire warframe surrounding around it, so that's now a redundant thing because someone else does it better. And then if Varuna falls during this time, pretty much it's a free revive. So it's a free get out of jail free card. And then it recharges after X amount of time. And that's nice, but if I'm holding that ability to make sure I don't die, that is time I'm not using status effect resistance. So holding the free revive is more likely guaranteeing that I'm going to die compared to having a better resistance against poison / magnetic radiation and all the other shit that's going to kill me. I'd rather have the resistance over the free revive because the free revive is guaranteeing I'm going to die. So again, it's not properly thought out.
Yeah. I mean, if you're still on when I'm done training, I'll give you a call back. I gotta head on back.
How many hours do you have left?
Another hour, but I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit longer time with them. But I don't know, hour for right now.
I might be on for another 3 hours, so.
Okay, cool. I'll talk to you later, dude.
All right, man. Take it easy.
You too.
You know what? I think I might actually do that on YouTube. Just literally just overview and criticize these warframes. Like, yes, I get it. Bashing on these warframes is so cheap and easy, blah, blah, blah. But it's more of providing constructive criticism. Because I've not said anything that's not, constructive. The devs can listen to this. They can take it back and, think about it. And it's like, hey, we could have done this. Hey, maybe that can be an augment. Hey, maybe we might need to do redesign on this warframe down the road, like they've done with so many others, and make them fit their theme a lot better. This is one of those things where it's like, hey, this has validity, and I'm not just being toxic. I'm being constructive. I'm offering an idea, I'm offering an alternative, and saying why this is bad. I'm not a developer. I have messed around with engine code. I've designed a couple of little things in betas and like little prototypes just for fun. But I am not articulate in game code very, very well. But I know how to break it down and kind of see where some of these things are connected. Like, I've been playing video games for the last 20 years. More than that, technically. And my ADHD is so overwhelming that I just kind of put things together, see where the puzzle pieces fit. And a lot of this, it comes out of love. Like, I love Warframe. I really do love and enjoy this. I just kind of wish for the better. Yes, I don't have the Warframe. I still want the Void Shell. Give it here. That was aggressive. No regrets. No regrets. Oh, yes. Oh, posh, elegant tinnitus. Caress the air. What is the agile look on Nidus? It's a bit more aggressive. What's the rest of the animation? Yeah. Could be better. I don't like that. That looks like the face from Beetlejuice. Hold on. I need to find that. Beetlejuice images. scary faces. Kinda. It's more in my memory, it seems. Okay, let's put that there. Let's move that over there. Yeah, that. Hold on. You can kind of see. It's more like this one. Again, it was more in my memory. It was more like it. This is where you can see that, you know, your memory tends to lie to you. Some of these are fucking horrendous. Horrendous! OBS. There we go. Alright, what else? Vermina Heart Bundle. Oh! She has the tails! How many tails is that? Share the path of the inner beast. I like the Syndana, so I'm just gonna buy the Syndana alone. What's it called? That's just tails. I can put tails in there. Void shell. Do I own all the void shells? I need Stynax. Ember. Nope. Hide the ones I own. There we go. Mesa and Limbo. Is she not part of a bundle? She is not. I'm buying all the void shells because I actually like how the metallic looks on it. And these are warframes I mostly care about. I have these two. I don't really play them too much. Ember, my girl, my OG. I haven't played with her much, but she's still sacred to the heart. Wait, that void shell, it's like burnt. Yeah, burnt wood. That's burnt wood. Hey, I like that. Hey. Fuck it. Whee. Okay. Alright, yeah, put that there. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. These are popular, but these are off-site. That's cool. That people, because they don't want to farm for it, because it's bullshit. Citrine. I forgot about Citrine. Oh, that's a cute glyph. It's a credit. Okay. It's cute. Oh, but LGBT. It's cute. Shut up. Oh. Pride celebration. Oh, that's cool. That purple's a little bland. Could be darker. I get it. They're supposed to be the flags, but it's whatever. I'm looking for good colors. That's a good white. That's a good black. That red. That yellow. It's not bad. That green is muddy. That light green is muddy. That blue is kind of just neutral. They're not very strong. It's not a very strong gradient. They're very subtle changes because the palette has to be more flag than anything. I wish there was a bit more color depth in that. Like, you can still provide color depth and provide representation. Because this should be a more practical, functional palette. Instead of just, you know, service. But again, it is 1 credit. So it's not like it's paywalled, so... Just saying, you could have been more serviceable. These are things on my wish list. I forgot about this. Any boosters. Give me any boosters. I just want things for the sake of wanting things. Ah. Okay, let's go check something. Now I'm actually second guessing myself. Am I in the Warframe directory? Yes, I am. Why am I checking this now when I could have checked this entire time? Because I'm a genius. You know, I'm a professional. Yeah, I'm also a Warframe there. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, open up OBS. There we go. Alright. Banshee, Garuda. Do I need any of these things? Nidus, Octavia. I already have Volt build. Okay, dog. Come on. Ugh, my leg! Zaku. Do I need to build any of these things? Do I need to build anything? Let's see what is on the menu for building in my foundry. Building in my foundry. Bunch of things, bunch of things, bunch of things. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing of matter is showing up. Nothing I care about is showing up. What do I need for the things I want? I don't know, but fuck it all. Okay, so nothing there. Warframes, no. Weapons. I need Argon Crystal and Intrani Lathorns. Ah! I need to go out of my way for that. Bazaar Prime. I need to go out of my way for that too. Cinta, Carmen Penta, Corinth. God, I just need the stock. Ah, give me that powerful shotgun. I want the big boom. Give me the big boom. The big chick. I got boom. The Paragale requires a stock and some Lunathrax plasma. Lunathrax. Hey! I can go get that. Just need the Paragale. A stock. Oh, isn't this the place you get Varuna? I almost got Varuna then. Which reminds me. Oh, because the Paragale belongs to the Varuna. Somatic fibers and oh, I just need a lot of that shit. Somatic fibers. Wait, so I have all the things. Wait, I have that. Okay, never mind that. I just need those two and that. Okay, and then the Sorrowfang. Oh, okay. I can get Varuna, but I need to go farm it. That was just that. Anything here? Epitaph? Epitaph. Because remember the devs talking about that. It's the ADHD. Shut up. I know his itches. Where's my cat? He's somewhere. Alright. Shut it. I know I have a spastic brain. My mind is all over the place. It is never in one location. It never resides in my skull. Alright. Is any of my gear leveling up? No, because it's not being used. Okay. Wait, the sword is being used. But it's being used by the Drifter, so it's not really counting. There we go. Actually, let's see what's on the menu for Steel Path. Lax Baltor. Ooh, I can get the Incarnate off of that. Do I already have the Incarnate off of that? Bronco, Incarnation, Ceramic Dagger, Magistar. I feel like I should have that. Is there a way to check it? Equipment, inventory, in car, despair incarnation, toward incarnation, Soma. Oh, you can see the incarnation on it. Okay. So, Baltor. Nope. No incarnation on it. Okay. I will check to see if I can buy any of the parts. This is my third run of this. Like, that's the thing. I'm already bored of it. Like, that's frustrating. It's been 2 hours almost. My second run. And I'm already bored of it. Like, that's not good. Like, I want to enjoy this so much more. But I'm just bored of it. Citrine, I don't have you, so I'm gonna play with you best I can. Naja, this would make it so much easier. Mag, Loki, Protea. Protea would make this so much easy. So fucking easy. So much easy. I can English, shut up. Don't make fun of me. Ooh! BFG! Ah! Shadoo! This is just gonna nuke so much. That requires active effort, so I'd rather do that. Ooh, I think I have... No, I don't have the augment for that. Ooh, the Mios! Kashag, Sestra... Is the headshot one? Alright, what did it say about this? Inflict your foes with a spore scattering pistol. Headshots burrow an explosive... I can't see. An explosive releasing spore cloud that seeks out nearby enemies. Ah. Might take this with me. Every 5th shot that hits an enemy launches a homing fireball. That's new. Parkour. Each stack of corrosive armor on crit melee hit grants 100 crit damage for 7 seconds. I want this. That's new. 103 points. 113 points. If I can, you know. While riding for this mount, gain overguard and... Okay, so it gives me an attack dismount. Okay, that's not bad. Holding hand ability will expose... Wait. The guiding hand ability will expose weak point of enemies. Oh! Give me that. It actually gives me more combat. This is nice too, but...
The Sorrowful Soprano. Sorrow is a poison. and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine. Thrax has had many secrets buried over the years. Evidence of his cruelty, fragments of ruined lives. Bring those secrets to light again.
Almost flawless.
Someone toss this ragged beggar a coin.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
I like this ability, honestly. Actually gives me more practical use out of both forms. Because filling that transference meter is so nice, in case I need the Warframe. For kind of just the more annoying things the Drifter has to deal with. So it's always nice.
The ghosts of my past will not let me rest. I sob and I scream, and still they haunt me. Please, banish these shades and let my soul live.
Still here. Oh. Really? Okay. Oh, he's up there. Stop teleporting. Come on. That's obnoxious. Again, obnoxious. Deal damage, nearby enemies, staggering them.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Duviri pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers. The tragedy. The Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please, do so.
I forgot Citrine's powers already. Because I don't actually own her. I haven't played with her consistently enough.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Yes, Tashin.
Extractor deploying.
I remember that.
What you began, I shall end.
Is that the fireball? Huh.
An extractor requires power.
In amusing glory. Now, imposter, you die.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Void treasure location established.
Yeah, her powers are not that great. Okay, hold on. You stop that.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. An extractor is out of power.
I think I got the worst setup in the world. Alright, switch weapons.
My aim is true.
There we go. Every single shot.
Fortitude!
Extractor charge expended.
Oh, I'm dead. Not gonna
Excavator
last.
lost. Your work wasted.
Those are all headshots.
Get Clem!
What affects damage reduction on this thing? Oh, I want to know. Oh, hi, big guy.
Hello.
Hello, Rudy.
How you doing?
Fairly okay.
Okie doke.
Just playing Warframe.
Ah, the word.
Yeah, they came out with a brand new Warframe. I'm trying to test it out, and god damn it, I came into a mission with the wrong Warframe. Darn them. I came in with bad weapons, bad Warframe, bad mods, bad set, bad gear. Took the cat and the dog to the vet. I was waiting for the cat.
How'd that go?
Actually, fucking flawless.
Nice.
Like, we took the cat. He was not very happy about being in his carrier. Like, he was just full gremlin. And then when we got there, he just cried. She took him out in the lobby, held him. He was very calm. But then again, there's only one dog, aside from Blackie. Got him into the exam room. They took him out. They just played with him a little, like, you know, stretching him out, seeing his range of motion. He wasn't really bothered too much. And then they gave him his shot, and he was patient about it, which is nice. And that's about it. Like, it was like, okay, the cat actually had not a single problem or flaw. And he weighs about 3.5 pounds for 10 weeks. And he's good for his weight and his age, 10 weeks. So, we're doing fine. The cat's actually perfectly where he needs to be. My girlfriend's over here like, I just want to make sure we're doing the right thing. I just need to make sure that, you know, he's not underweight. He feels very bony. I'm like, he's a kitten. He's a baby. They don't have much fat to them. Wait until he's 2, then he's going to be fucking obese. It's like, I know, I just want to make sure. And then we hear 3.5 pounds. They're like, yeah, that's fine. It's like, how do you know? 4 pounds would be fat. No, 3.2 pounds, I think they said. 4 pounds would be on the fatter side for 10 weeks. Especially for a short hair. 2 pounds would be he's starving. So, he's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Give me the Shadoo. Give me this. And give me this one.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is the bitter spice without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine. The structure and I share much. Both of us once useful. Both of us discarded. Both of us now derelict. Both forgotten. Might you bring it to life again? That one of us may live on.
But no, playing these missions. Hold on. Okay, I thought something was
Perhaps
spawning.
Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon
Game's a little loud.
others.
That's annoying.
Others who deserved it.
There we go. Trying to get the new Warframe. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's rather easy.
How many times
But the problem
did
is,
I
I'm already
dream of
bored.
escape,
I've already done
only
2
for
mission
one of those
runs,
hulking brutes
and
to
I'm like,
bar my path.
I'm just
Show no
about
mercy.
it.
Whatever
That's
he
not
does,
good.
you keep.
Yeah.
I'm 2 hours in, which is like, oh, okay. But still, it's like, this is your new content. I'm already bored of it. That's not very reassuring.
Yeah, no, you want people to get into it, spend some good time, not just get in like a chore.
Hey! Nope. I died.
Rip.
Nope. restore health. Where am I going? Open the chest and
Revenge may
edit.
bring
Okay.
some relief at first. But as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
How are you liking Nostalgia?
It's fun.
Have you beat it?
No.
Duviri
A lot of
pretends it never
backtracking.
happened, but the
And then I got to the
Undercraft
point where I'm like, ah,
remembers.
screw it.
The
Just move
tragedy.
forward.
The Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please do so.
Creatures of the deep void are
quick
assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Don't mind me, just getting some vital plasma. Wow, my frames are just dropping.
It's like, nope, not today.
Yeah, something's going on. And it's the game. Like, it's not the stream software or anything, it's just the game.
Come on, plenty of room for
The game's not having it, and
my aim is true. Do not shout. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
The performance will commence presently.
Just so many freaking turrets. Oh, there goes the train. John Jacob Hyperschmidt. Hyperschmidt. Oh, come on. Gotcha. I can't see.
I'm blind.
Oh, wait, did I tell you some of the changes that happened in Conan?
You just told me about the combat. That was
Yeah,
about it.
it's supposed to be a combat overhaul. Some of the enemies' attack range were nerfed. Like, some of their ranges by half, and some of the degrees have been cut down too.
Oh.
Where, like, if they would swing, they'd hit you in a, like, at a 270 degree angle. Now it's like 120.
Nice.
And if it was hitting you from like 3 meters out, now it's like a meter. Yeah, massive, massive things. But that's just on the enemy side. Ooh, the bigger things are on the player side. Which would be kind of like how much stamina certain attacks take, if they take stamina at all, pretty much stamina penalties
The Void
and things
Angels
of that
are
nature.
unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Shit!
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I close that rift, I close that rift. So much slash. Putting so many turrets. Should do is not doing the damage I want it to do. Just hit you with a sheer number of attacks. Just burn the fuck out of you. Surprised we haven't closed it with how many enemies I'm hitting. Why are they so tanky? Why am I not doing the damage I want to be doing? Can I have 3 turrets out? Yes, I can. I only have 3. So I'm wasting energy at that point now. should be last bit. Nope, close enough.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Much enemies! And I'm down. Sweet. This is just getting aggravating. Okay, Blackie, I need you off. Like, I love you. I love spending time with you. My foot's asleep, so... Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on, big guy. Hi. Hi, old man. Come on. I need you off. Come on. No, come on. Go that way. Bubba, come on. Go that way. There we go. I think he's actually getting to the point he's 20 pounds. Like, he's fat. My girlfriend's like, he's fine. I'm like, he's fat.
He's fine.
He's super needy, too, at this point. Like, he's almost 9 years old. We have him listed as 9, but it's like... I got him in July. So he's hitting 8 years of with me in that time. Well, 9 at that time. So, well, I don't even know what I'm saying. He's pushing a number. He's an old man. I quit because I am not dealing with that mission. What are the warframes? Loki, Mag, Citrine, Protea, Naja. Naja might be able to do it, but the weapons! The Tigris. I need to take the Tigris. I don't want to. 1 hour and 25 minutes.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
No. I'm calling it on Warframe. Like, I want to. I want to, but I can only just take so much.
That is true.
Let me actually go to the Dorma Zone to see. Can I get the Dorma Zone here? Yes, I can. There's a button. Because you get your own little, like, apartment area in Warframe now. Because you have the back room in your ship, but now you have an actual, like, apartment. Because
I like that. That was a good gimmick. That was a good gimmick.
What?
I'm hoping to do beta test the SMRPG, and in vanilla there are monsters in the box. A mimic. I encountered one. It's like it's a monster in the box, and they played this whole really dark boss theme. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm not ready. And then the subtext, just kidding, with the little heart emoji.
Oh wow! You got trolled.
I know. I love it.
Chat, did you hear? Kulivo's hold can be sighted just off the mainland. The place is steeped in anger, sorrow, and fear, so you only need to wait for one of our king's darker
32.
moods.
I need 32.
My archives note that the island was first formed when a ball of fire descended from the sky. It bored a hole straight through the ground, and from the tainted debris, a dungeon spontaneously arose, complete with warden to berate its sole prisoner, the Warframe Kulivo, for his many crimes.
Okay. So, the 3 parts for the Warframe, the chassis, neuroptic systems, are 9 per part. So it's 27. The blueprint is 15, which adds up to 32. You get 5 pieces per run. I need to run that 7 times.
Huh.
It's not.
Good look at that.
It's not terrible, but I don't want to deal with the Warframes that are currently there because it's a bad build. It leaves me with only 1 weapon available that's going to carry me, which is nice and all, but I don't want to use that weapon. Like, yes, the Tigrex is going to fucking devastate everything. Do I want to use the Tigrex? No. I honestly don't want to. I've used it too much. It leaves me with very few Warframes to use. I can use Najah. Najah can easily survive, but again, I don't really feel it.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Because if I look at it, let's go back. Loki easily can go invisible, can most likely deal with it. Mag might have no problem, honestly. A lot of Corpus, those shields have been really the thing that's annoying me, killing me. Plus, it can nuke and strip the armor of the Grineer, so Mag most likely is going to be perfect. Citrine's a new Warframe, My Protea, apparently she struggles with fucking Corpus, so I need to figure that out. And then Najah. So it's like, I have options, but I just don't like the options I have. Because it honestly leaves me with, like, none of the melee weapons can hold a fucking light to this. It's gonna have to be the Tigris, and I'm like, I don't want to. You'd think my Shadoo would do better damage, but it doesn't. I would need to change the mods. That's the thing. I might have it set to Grineer instead of Corpus. But they're corrupted. They have all fucking sides. I really don't want to do this either.
Thordis is
angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Options. No. Profile. Yeah, let's log out. That's the easiest way to close it without having to go back out, back out. I could Alt F4. But Warframe logs you out regardless, so I'd rather just log out. Force it to, do an updated save. Okay. So, now it leaves the question of, what am I going to play?
Yeah, that's $1 million question.
Like, as much as I love to just play and maybe sit down and have a lot more Warframe, my sanity cannot, and that's just sad, honestly. I want to give Warframe a better shot, but it's not gonna happen.
It is what it is.
Could play V Rising, 7 days, not today. I could play Factorio, but that's kind of slow and boring to watch.
What about balloons?
I don't know. Like, I think it just might be because I don't have my morning Adderall right now, because there's a massive shortage. I only have my afternoons, so I'm not taking my afternoon right now. It just might be my mental state. Like, right now, everything's kind of it's irritating me. What I'm gonna do is run to the bathroom again. I ran before stream, but I'm gonna go run to the bathroom right now. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Okay. Ow. Hold on. I got a cotton swab. I'm like scratching at my ear. Ah. Nothing better than grabbing a cotton swab, like giving your ear a really good scratch.
Scratch.
Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm back.
Well, hello.
Hello. Alright, what was I looking at? So, my options right now, believe it or not, it comes down to playing Factorio, playing Fortnite, V Rising, 7 days. Like, I'd love to actually go back and try to play and finish Elden Ring. I've wanted to for the last 4 days. But I don't have my cable to connect my controller because my girlfriend borrowed it and to charge her kind of her external battery and has yet to give it back. So I don't know where that cable is.
Ripperoni.
Ripperoni, pepperoni. Yeah, because that's my phone. That's my headset. And that's my watch. So those are the only 3 cables I've connected to my computer right now. So yay!
Hooray! You did it.
Dangly parts. All right, so let's kind of see what's going on. So where's my internet browser? Pull this over here. Okay. Let's open up OBS over here. And let's go here. So let's see what's going on Twitch. Because, yes, I can easily check what everyone else is doing and join an oversaturated area. But it also gives you an idea of what, like, not to be doing. Everyone's on Diablo. Because, you know, paid sponsors and all that other shit. And Diablo's a hot new thing right now. 182,000 people on Diablo. Fortnite is 96,000. Everyone's playing on custom maps only up, apparently. But these people are all catering to their community. So, there's that. It's a lot of people are in the hundreds. So, lucky them. Yeah, getting discovered in that is not happening. Well, there might be a chance, but it's not happening. And who are the top right now? Hassan is just chatting, like always. He's talking about his trip to Japan. Okay, that's not bad. Evia, League of Legends, Fall Guys, Diablo, Only Up. Don't know. It's like part of me also just wants to try drawing and making up like new icons and logos and things, but it's like I have so many ideas in my head. It's like none of them are coming to mind. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's obnoxious. It's like I want to do all the things, but I do nothing. I want to do everything but nothing at the exact same time. Show my desktop. Fuck it. Let's go Fortnite. Let me set up Fortnite first. Because I need to go in there and change it to streamer mode. Let's do that. Update all. Okay, that does it for my stream title. Fortnite's still booting up. Studio mode. Yeah, it's taking its sweet frickin' time. Game capture. Full screen. Gonna catch her? Wow, this is taking forever to load. Update required. There was an update. I forgot about that. Hold up. Open up Epic. And now Epic is not going to boot up. Oh. My God, can you take any longer? Sounds like my hard drive is like just chugging. Hold on. What's my computer usage at? CPU's at 100%. Okay. Can that turn off and free up some space? Epic is taking 20%. OBS is taking 16%. Oh, God. Webcam is taking 16%. Wow, that's taking a lot. Why is Epic taking so much? It needs 7 web helpers. Why? Says recently played. I never played it.
What you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis? Just keep those there at the top. Dauntless. I have entered the gungeon. How should I forgot about that? I have Godfall to go through and play. Killing Floor 2. Maneater, that wasn't as fun as I wished it was. Off-Road Trading Co. That seems up my alley. Rage 2. I need to go play that. Nio, I still need to play that.
I will be right back.
Okay. Remnants from the Ash, Slime Rancher. Spellbreak. Oh God, I forgot about that. All complete. Where did I install the game? Doesn't say. Godly. This is just obnoxious. Okay, let's just do this then. Because I'm not dealing with this. I'll just leave that in the background. I can care less at this point. I'm gonna change this to an art stream. Update titles. Attempting to create. Music and art. Update all. And let's go here. Play that. Alright. Huh? Did my phone die? No, my phone's fine. Did the tracking just die on it? Oh, it's because I disabled Advanced. Okay. Just do that. Alright. So, I'm just gonna start trying to draw. Because, fuck it. Right? What I'm gonna do is open up here. And reference sheet.
And I'm back.
Yeah, it's being weird. It's taking forever. So, I'm like, fuck it. Let me just open up a art editor and just attempt drawing some stuff. Know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
Character sheet. Trying to get an idea of what a character sheet looks like. Oh yeah, just look up VTuber and that helps a lot. Okay. Hey leader. What up, Taurus? I know, I can't make up my mind. What am I gonna call you? Let's actually blow myself up a bit more, since there's not really big details that I'm going to be obscuring. I'm over here looking at I'm looking at making a character sheet. Because, fuck it, why not? I know there's a button somewhere over canvas to just redo my canvas size. Convert now. Resize canvas, there it is. I want more left right. So with Let's make that 6,000. There we go. Feel like two persons now. Yeah. Yeah. It's called multiple personality disorder. You should get that checked out. Alright. So, I'm like, I need to make a character sheet. So, I just need to get an idea. I'm going to do some rough drawings. Because, honestly, I'm not the... Cat! Sid! Stop chewing on that. And he goes right back to chewing. Sid! Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop it! You're going to destroy the blanket. It's not even your blanket. It's the kid's blanket. I know you understand me. Because you're looking at me. Okay. Behave, cat. He's actually staring at me like, the fuck are you going on about, human? Hold on. He's in commercials. I'm typing real quick. I have it set to... Oh, you're back. Okay, I just still sent all that, just so you kind of understand. Yeah, Twitch has a bunch of settings when it comes to monetization. So I just have it on a certain template, which provides a better payout. I think it's the best payout is like 55%. Because otherwise, if I change it and it's less than X amount per hour, it goes down to like 30% or something. 50. Wait, let me actually double check because I'm saying that out my ass right now. Let me actually get you the exact numbers. That's clip. Where the hell's the button for the ads? Oh, there it is. Ad manager. Edit. There it is. So, yeah. I can max it out. It is in 1 hour intervals. I could make it every 8 minutes, which is bro. Or I can do it every 1 hour. And the length of the ads can be 30 seconds minimum. Upwards to 3 minutes maximum. 3 minutes, which is 180 seconds. Yeah. And then it's like the delay after the stream starts or whatever. But if I change it just a little bit, where it's 3 minutes of ads per hour, is 55% ad revenue split. But if I change it to 2 minutes and 30 seconds per hour, I get 30%. So it's one of those things where 3 minutes per hour isn't bad just because of that. But if I get 3 minutes every 8 minutes of ads, that is stupid. But that is a way of horrendously micro-monetizing your community. And no one's going to sit through an ad every few minutes. Even if I were to make it 30 seconds. Like, that's... Train. 8 minutes for 30 seconds ads is 3.8 minutes of ads per hour compared to just 3 minutes an hour. But if it's every 8 minutes for 3 minutes, that's 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. Like, that's a lot, but that's also a lot. And I'm like, that's just bullshit, honestly. All right, let's do this. Let's get this back to black and white. Yeah, it's ridiculous out there. All right, so let's actually get the paint tool. Let's get this. All right, so this is just gonna be rough lines. What are you up to now? I did put in like 2 hours and a half roughly of Warframe for the new content for Kullevo, but I kind of got to the point where I was like, you know what? This is not good for my sanity, so I'm just going to put it down. So that's what I did. I put it down. Because it's not worth me kind of just losing my head over a Warframe. Alright, so right now I'm just going to do this. I was going to play Fortnite, but the update was taking forever. Oh, it's paused. Okay. Stupid thing. But I'm not just going to have the patience for that now at this point. It's at 50%. It paused at 50% for no reason, though. Like, anyway, so I'm just going to try doing a reference sheet. Because, believe it or not, this was made with vectors. I had a template and I drew over it until I kind of got this. And I'm very, very proud of this, honestly. Very proud. And when it comes to character references, I used to be part of a bigger group back on DeviantArt when I was a kid. And I have a design... Nope, that's the wrong one. I have a design that a friend kind of helped do, which is that in the back. Let me actually bring it up. If I bring it the other way. Yeah, there it is. So I have my emotes on my shoulder. I have that on my back. You can see how they're just rough. That was from a friend called, she used to go by Whale Away, but then she changed her name to Mapchild, and then she deactivated her DeviantArt. The shoulder was done by a friend from high school, but she kind of went no contact. I don't blame her, because I didn't realize that a lot of my behavior issues that, you know, have always been very suspect was impulsivity because of ADHD. And it's caused me to do really stupid things and burn a lot of bridges just because I kind of drive myself insane. Like, the one for my emotes, like, she was a fantastic person. Like, I still adore her. I'd love to do more work with her, but it is what it is. I want her to finish off my things because I paid her for two emotes, and the idea was to make 3. I just never got around to getting the 3rd one done because of jobs and money and her cutting contact. So this is just going to be a rough. So we need a... I do love this, though. Hold on. Where is it? Nope. Okay. Where is my mouse? There it is. Do it right here. So I can just write it. It's actually... Where is it? -90. This is the front. If I can, you know. Front. Back. This would be a lot easier if my girlfriend had given me her tablet to do things, but it's her day off and she's at her mom's, so she kept her tablet. So, yay! So it's front, back. Obviously, there should be side views, but I'm not that creative. It's a front, back, then what? Expression, hairs. Let's do the colors, because you need to get color samples. Let's section that off, actually. And then... extra... faces... and... extra faces and details. Sweet! I have a rough template. If I can find my mouse! I keep losing my mouse! Ah. Alright. And that's going to be on that layer, so we're locking that. And then over here... I might as well bring in the mask. Oops. So let's get my mask. Because I know the mask is going to be a part of this. It's under branding. Actually, it's... always use this. So that's on the back. Shit. Because that's how it's supposed to be. She made it like this. So, you know, after carefully, you know, cutting out things and salvaging details. Like right there, how to salvage that. And then right here. You can't even tell I made edits. This could be a lot nicer, though. But, eh. Shit, this is from... yeah, you can see right there. Way LOA. So, for Game Freak. Because I used to go by Game Freak. But then I realized everyone goes by Game Freak. And then there's a company Game Freak because I never put 2 and 2 together. So, let's make it dark. And I also misspelt it. So I was like, fuck it. I'm keeping my misspellings. I've known my name has been misspelt for... how long have I been doing this? 15 years? I know. Game Freak is a company. It's a company that does Pokemon. I just never put it together as a kid. Because I was like, I like that name.
Yeah, and not that much you had one job.
Shut up. Shut up. Alright, so I have these two. Is there a third? Oh yeah. My mask used to look like this. Hold on. There you go.
I see if I can get a little some sleep. I just realized what time it was. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning for you.
I got carried away. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah. My original design was this. And then I went and updated
take it easy then.
Alright, man. Take it easy. I updated it to that. Then I was like, the mouth doesn't fit. So I did that. Tried doing something with like little tentacles. And then I just stuck with the aura. Because it helps kind of separate it. Just started the new Warquest Warframe on my PS5 account. Oh, sweet. It's a good, good progress. It's a good point, too. Ooh, can I copy this over? New layer. Aw, does not support that? Alright, can't get my color palette. Oh well. Alright. Do I want to pull these in? I said I wanted to. As a new layer. Oh, Jesus. Hey, got crisp. put that down there. Just so we have it. And then I'll pull in this. Which is just, again, for bases and references. Is there blanks? No. I'm gonna have to make pretty much my own. But I'm smart enough that I know how to do most of this. So we're just gonna go here. I need to divvy up spaces. So we'll do this. It needs more size. Let's give it 60. Seems about right. Oh shit, that's on that layer. Look! Bring it back. Let's make those 2 layers down there. Let's lock them. Make them into a group. References. Doesn't matter that's bigger because of that. Oh, hold on. It's locked. There we go. Gotta make sure I do all the things correctly. So we have the checkered pattern in the background. So the rule of thumb is everything is by head sizes. So let's see. Four across, 4 wide, 4 tall, 4 wide. So if that's the case, thing is that's too thick. Let's do 40. That'd be 4 and 4. Two, 3, 4. Ideally, we want this. It's pretty much a 1 head, 5 bodies, but 4-to-4 ratio just for the scaling is not right. So I have to scale this down. Can I grab all of them? Nope. Okay, fine. Let's crop that down. Nope, cannot. Okay, fine. So bring the scale down on it. Let's make it a 3-3. just because of scaling. Because I want it to be 5 tall. It's 2. Because when it comes to art, when it comes to a lot of design, especially when it comes to character, your head has to be, pretty much your size has to be measured in heads. That's what makes proportions. Because basically, based on your proportions is where you can do certain things. For example, if I get a brush, I have my head here, so I can do my hair, my smile, my nose, my eyes. And it's like halfway through here if I want. That can be my shoulders. Yes, I know. I am such a great artist. Because it's like, you know, 2/3 of a way, 1/3 of a way in. Then bring it down. Your waist can be here. So your torso and your legs. Then you have your legs here. Oops. Shit. I know. Top-notch drawings. Ah, look at me. I am so artistic. It's actually supposed to be there. So those lines, ignore those lines. Ignore those lines! It's like there. Obviously this is going to be curved shoulders. We can have our wrists there, then the fingies. It's like, yay! I'm artistic! Yay! I think I might have to make it 4. Good art, good character design principle. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1 to 8. 3 and 4. Yeah. Head ratio. Here we go. So this can kind of help prove the thing a bit. So I don't have to prove anything, but still. So if we look here, a chibi would be a 1-to-1. Bring this up. So a good chibi. So what are these lines for? It's just kind of to lay down a foundation. It's like kind of this. So if I make a chibi, I can make a chibi that's a design 1 head to 1 body because it's 2 head tall. Which in this case, if you're looking at ages, you can pretty much do it like this. Some people do a 1-to-1. A lot of chibis tend to be a 2-to-1 ratio, where it's 2 for the body, 1 for the head, so it's 3 heads tall. And then most characters tend to be around 5 or 6. Because then if you make it 9, that's you're all legs. You're all legs. But yeah, 5 tends to be kind of the comfortable space. So if we look at other VTubers, let's actually just go and look up just in another VTuber's character sheet. Let's use this guy, because he's a guy. Open up in tab. Has a new layer. Yes. Okay, so his character is protected, obviously. But I'm just using this as proof of concept, so I'm not stealing his design. There we go. So if we look at his character... Shit. Where'd my circle go? I lost my circle. Draw on a different layer, goddammit. New layer. Okay. Maybe you need to change file name. Nah. Give me a... Oh. That's always fun. Has it been an hour already for his ads? Damn. That's always fun. But no, let's just get this out of the way. Alright, so you can see there, when it comes to head size, because I didn't get an actual perfect measurement, it follows the ratio. His head and his body is about 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I were to size them correctly, he's 6 heads tall. And that's what determines his proportions. His shoulder line is at the bottom of his head line. So basically his shoulders are right there. That's even with my character, you can follow the same kind of rule if I did things right in Vroid. With Vroid, it's very difficult, but that's what determines whether your character looks correct, technically. Because a character that doesn't have a good design principle always feels wrong. It feels off. Because we're so used to seeing characters follow such specific rule sets that anything outside of that rule set feels broken. If that makes sense. So he's 1 to 5 heads, 6 heads tall. He's 1 to 5. So his head is 5 to his body. And that's kind of the general rule for a lot of characters. And again, that's what kind of helps determine good character design. And if you actually go through and look at other characters, you can follow that same kind of design principle and see how it works out. And this is Roxa. I just pulled them randomly off of Twitter. Not Twitter, off of just the internet. Apparently, this is on his Tumblr. He, him, 29, and he's a raccoon. He's a raccoon. He's a trash panda. From the looks of it, he's a bottom. His character's a bottom, at least. Because that just exudes bottom fuckboy energy. Props to him. God, his voice better be deep. To look like that with the piercings and everything, your voice better be deep. You must have a deep voice to bring in all the honeys. Because otherwise... But no, this is just proof of concept. So you always want to have that same kind of head-to-body ratio. So I'm just kind of using these rough lines to kind of later design vectors, like lines, to actually put shape together. You can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 7.5. It could be halves. So there's nothing that has to be a hard, like, set like this. This is 3.5 tall. And that's what keeps proportions correct. That's what helps with character design a lot. Like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. This one's 5.5. And you can play with that if all the heads are the same size. That's what helps characters. Okay. That's what helps characters actually look proportionate. So in this case, even this character, 1, 2, 3, 4, might be under 4. Actually, pull that in reference. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. I'm just nosy. One, 2, 3. This design is 3 at least. But that tells you that his head is 2 torso. That means his legs should be 2 as well. So he'd be 5 tall. So you can see how like the philosophy kind of goes. Which helps a lot. Let's delete those. Apparently I made a bunch of them, and hitting the delete key doesn't delete. Just wipes the layer. Just obnoxious. Okay. So 5 tends to be the magic number. No, these are bigger. So grab that, paste it. Five. And then bring it down, have it kind of centered there. I'm using the squares in the back to kind of help align, which gives me an idea, honestly. Alright. And then bring the opacity down for these. Let's bring the opacity down for that. Let's make that 20. Let's make this 25. Let's make these 75. All right. So a lot of my things I've never been good at like drawing, but I have been smart about lines, vectors. So let's say head. I'm gonna design the head. If I just go straight down here, I can always just bend and warp the line. But that's just based on that. I want a rough shape. So for right now, the pen tool, rough shapes, it's always ugly, but you always build on top of it more than anything. So even for my face now, this avatar face, you have just the rough shape right here. Wow. Do I need to bring up my DPI? Oh, yeah. I have to bring it down, because if I bring it down, I can get a lot more precise. But any sort of bad movement just fucks with it. Alright. So let's just do this. If it's there, we're going to have a bit of a neck. Then we can have the shoulders. Bring them down. Again, rough. Doesn't have to be perfect, because we can just do the transparency thing again. And let's say waist is here. Legs here. So this means his shoes would have to be somewhere around here. Yay. I'm a professional, don't worry. I'm a professional. I don't know what I'm doing. But it's better to try and fail than not try at all. I like that better. Is that a soft erase? Yeah. Yeah, the super like soft movements are just killer on my fingers. So the small ones I have to just kind of tweak. I was not using a hard brush like that, was I? Oh, I was using a pencil. Eh. Let's make that thinner. Alright, let's actually start getting some lines. When it comes to male characters, they always tend to have a square jaw. Tends to be the thing. Do I want a pointed jaw? Yeah. Sharper. Let's get the head shape in. Can I send it there? If I get in a new layer, that'd help. He reminds me of Billie Eilish logo. Hi, Sydney. Also, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so in case of anything. Yeah, I'm trying just to figure out what's going on, because I can't draw like you can, sis. So, I'm trying to make myself an avatar. Why am I doing my nose if my hands are like out here on my cheeks? So I'm just trying to figure this out, because I ain't not artistic like you. Mirror horizontal. Nope. Mirror. There it is. Holy crap, that looks cool. Holy cool, that looks cool. Flick me off. I can do it too. Twice. Also, hi. Heart. Wait. My hands are desynced. There it is. Heart. I want to see how it looks. What this? All of this? God, good luck. I made this. I made this myself. I'm happy with this. If I can create something this good, I will be happy, honestly. Because this avatar was just using another program, and it's just like, oh, just move sliders, move sliders, move sliders. This is something I'm trying to create from scratch. It's obnoxious. Do that. You need a pad and a pen. I know. But the only pad I had is my girlfriend's iPad. And, like, no, not even her iPad. She has a Surface Pro. And I've used it before, but she kind of took it to her mom's. Like, hold on. Let me show you something else I've done. So, messing with the Surface Pro, I can kind of get these. This looks awful, but you can tell it's this. So, I can kind of get the rough shape. Then you have the mouth down here. And then the eyes. I can get the eyes working perfect. Like, I can get the eyes down packed. That I can do for sure. So, there's just that roughness of it. I know I did more. Google Drive. Drawings. Did I ever forward those? I know I did somewhere. Shared files. Sharing. Nope. Art. Oh, wait. No, there they are. I was doodling. I made Venom. I made a better version of my own mask. So I got better. I was messing with the actual head concept on that one. I decided to do the Tremedeus logo a bit. And I made something a little bit different. Like, again, this is hand-drawn. So, again, very proud of it. Don't ask me. But it's a thing. And then messing around. Like you can see here, I even started doing like skeletal anatomy to try to get an idea on just postures. So, again, rough shapes on a tablet. So, practice makes perfect, honestly. And this is more for chibi designs. And then I had these pulled in to use as reference. Pull that in. I also made that for a friend. So, I was just trying to do blends with colors. Those are the rough lines. And then I made that. It's like watercolors. I actually don't think that's awful. It's terrible. It's not fantastic. But it's not awful. You lived with me for almost a year and you couldn't ask to learn basics. Bitch! You were always busy. And you had your own thing to do. So I didn't want to bug you and, you know, be that older brother that's like, hey, sis, I know you're my little sister, but can you do me a favor and teach me everything? I don't like being needy with family. Like, I don't like coming off as just being a mooch or leech or anything. But I kind of have ideas here. If anything, you can text me some of your stuff, and I can kind of ever show it off around here. Because I want to do a character sheet. I want to do like a... ¿Cómo se dice? Una mierda para... de referencia. Para hacer un referido. Let's do this. Let's open that in a new tab. Just so I can show her. There we go. Because people charge for this. So, actually, you can get money from this if you want to. Like, I would recommend this if you want. Because art pays a lot. I've told you art pays like crazy. So, I'm trying to get a character reference sheet. Which, honestly, is a front view, a back view. I don't need a side view. But I do need references of my colors that are used. And then just kind of like, what are the heads like, the expressions and stuff. This is, again, just examples straight off the internet. This is from someone's Fiverr. No, Etsy. It's from Etsy, actually. If we actually look at their shop. Alright. Alright, Taurus. Yeah. 450 pounds, which is about $80 for a head. Then the full 3 view, the full thing, you're $600. This pays money like crazy. Then we have character references, and this is just on Etsy. I gotta rewind. I missed the girl. You got me tripping. She's rewinding. I'll let her do that. Yay, the benefits of YouTube. You can rewind anything. But, yeah. While she's doing that, I'm going to figure this out. Bro, you asking about drawing is not depending on nobody. English, not depending on anybody. It's getting free education from me. Yeah, but I don't like being kind of like needy. That's all. I'll gladly take you up on your offer and kind of help learn and understand it. Because I actually was at Office Depot not that long ago, and I was like, do I want a sketch pad and a pen? I'd love it. But it's like, it's something I might just pick up and use for a couple weeks and just put it down. I can make art, but I can't seem to push myself to sell it. Yeah, I know. You've made some beautiful things, honestly. Shit, I can fucking try marketing it for you. Okay, this is just a soft line. I need a rough line. Does this work? Oh, this is a very good program, by the way, for drawing. Because look, if I draw like this and move it, it bends and curves. Wee. It doesn't like pretend to not curve. This is a program meant for drawing. And I'm using this over Photoshop because the Photoshop I had was CS4. And it's ancient at this point. So I was like, I need something with new tools. I don't care if this is made for drawing. I'm going to use it how I need it and how I want it. Because at the end of the day, that's what tools are for. Okay, that one doesn't rotate. Eraser small. Oh, that's how you turn the paper. Oh! Sweet. Okay. That's a soft eraser. Hard eraser. Does this not rotate? No. Dryer marker. Clear color history. What's that do? You won't tell me. What paint? What details? Small erase. It's gonna have to be this. Yeah. Let's make it bigger. Yeah. So even if I close that. Let's use this. Sharpen out the lines. Then if I want to add more color, I can just get a brush again. Because that's how I made a lot of my things. I was just rough shapes, rough shapes. It's like, oh, I want to do a square jaw like this. Go there. Let's get this one because it's a lot easier. And then just, boom, trim it down. Look how clean that is. Oh, look how clean that is. Clean, flush. That's way too sharp. I am not a Chad. As much as I want to pretend. So it's like I can't draw, but I can kind of make it up and figure it out. Let me pull these back in. Oh, that's a background. Actually, yeah, let's use the background because I can see with that. This will help me round it out because that's supposed to be a circle. And tie these lines. Come back here and just sharpen that out a bit. Then if I want to, I can just go here, grab it, and extend it. And then I could just fine tune it. That's all I've ever done when it comes to art. I just do this offline. And this took me about, I want to say a week. A week of messing with. Well, at least not this final design, but the original design. Because I didn't know what I wanted. I used so many things as references. Like, let's actually pull up my folder. I still have most of this. Nope, it's in my backup. Hold on, where's my external drive? Backup. Clutter. Images in Photoshop. Photoshop. Dark Freak brand. Hold on, that's the cleanup of that. Personal, there it is. So, if we go back... When I played Second Life, that was kind of inspiration. And that was a Army of Two face mask with some visors that were clipping through it, and then a skull bandana. Those were 3 items used as one, and I just liked how it looked. Which is what gave me the idea for the grin, even the colors even. And the colored eyes. Alongside that, what other things did I use as reference? Fuck it, if I'm even just going through this. My YouTube outros. I made that with the old design. My first YouTube outro with my original logo. I thought the colors were too much, so I just simplified it. And then version 2. This is still the one I'm most proud of. Because this is like just like a final product worth of quality here. You have the subscribe button down here with a little just flare on it. So you can see. Just has a little extra flare. It's just scribbles. I love it, honestly. Metallic scratches from a texture pack. And then just some noise on that. A bevel. My logo, a glow. Like, I was so happy with this when I did YouTube. Then, again, with this, let me just simplify it. Put a little window, because I want it to be on top of each other. A little cutout, so I can actually play a video under the picture. The new logo cutout as well. And... oh, yeah. When I did the Warframe Digest, my news show. Light, light, light. Background. Cover. little borders to cough up. Oh god, don't cough up your lungs now. Oh yeah, Dark Freak. Panels. And there's the final thing together. This would slide out and come out of the way, and I would put information here. I was talking to neither of you. Okay, that's great. You can look at the VOD, I don't care. But yeah. On, off, the light gonna fall off. I'm so confused. But then again, it takes very little to confuse me. It was coughing up, not cough up. It was caught up. Oh, caught up? Okay, I'm back to caught up. Oh, but look! I'm not the brightest. You know that. But yeah, when I did my news show, this was the stuff. All the individual assets I put together. I love this. My YouTube outros. Tracking? Follow my eyes. There we go. Still very proud of this. Mild design. What everything's kind of based off of. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. You showed the show lights. See there? Oh. That's one picture. And then I made another picture with two on it. And then a third one. And I made sound effects to make it seem like they were turning on. I was clever. Actually, hold on. Let me actually just... Let's stop that. Let's go to YouTube. Can I do this? Let's actually do desktop capture. Unhide. Let's do that. My videos. Let's open up a time capsule. Oh boy. Digest. No. Digest. Show me all. Because it wants to be a bitch. Digest 130. Let's get Digest 80. Hold on. Oh. Oh. This was 6 years ago. Oh god. I didn't tell Mom anything for... You think I remember or even know Mom's birthday? I don't remember my grandma's birthday. I know my dad's only because I did his paperwork. And I would have to do payments and things for him online. So I know my dad's birthday because of that. Otherwise, my grandma's like, hey, it's your dad's birthday. You forgot. I'm like, oh shit. So you can't come at me. You can't come at me. Okay? We have 30 years on Mom that I wasn't really involved in any of those birthdays. So can't expect me to remember something I never really even had the memory of. I'll give her a call. I'll give her a call tomorrow. Or later today. When is she free? I'll call her on a free day. I'll say that I heard down the grapevine she's another year closer to the dinosaurs. Really mess with her. 62. Okay, so 62 I wasn't really doing the digest covers. Let's do 129. What's your excuse? Mother's Day? I don't really remember when Mother's Day is. Like, I know Mother's Day was a thing, but the problem is I never celebrated the Mother's Day in the United States because my grandma was like, it's not Dia de la Madres. Not in Nicaragua, at least. It's at the end of the month. So you can celebrate it then. But I'm like, okay. But then, you know, being born in the United States, I forget, and it's not the official day. Everyone else is doing it. So my grandma's like, you're not going to say Happy Mother's Day? I'm like, but Mother's Day was like 2 weeks ago. Not in Nicaragua. Mira. Estamos en los Estados Unidos. Don't come at me for about Nicaragua. But she did every single time. So they've messed with me. I am all kinds of out of whack. Did I try getting creative with this? I think I got creative. Yeah, I was getting creative with this. I was bored. Ooh. Ooh. Say something corny. That camera angle needs work. I tried. God. Nah, mom, no perdona, nada se expects both. No, I ain't about doing both Mother's Days. You got me on one and only one. Okay, so 129 and 130 were my revive attempts. God damn it. I think I did this one. Ah, there it is. I think I got impatient and just did all the lights at once. Okay, so I used to... How did I used to do all this? Like, my energy is so different. I can still do the exact same energy for this. It's like, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another episode of the Warframe Digest. It's like I'm just running through words. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another episode of Warframe Digest After Dark. Mother's Day, Father's Day, all of that. That's right. My birthday's in April. Hers is in May, isn't it? Or is it May yours and then June's her? Because I remember our birthdays were like all in sequential order. That's all I remember. So you got me on that one detail. So I know I'm a terrible son. Okay, I need to stop with the sidetracking. Close that. I'm May, June, her. Okay. June what? Because I know my girlfriend's July 9. Tank is May too. You and your dog share the same month. He's your spirit baby. Oh, I have a cat. I think I sent you a picture of it. Did I send you pictures of Obsidian? He's a nice little black cat. I call him Sid. Okay, let me get rid of that echo. I just realized that. Well, it's Obsidian. So if I want a nickname, it's Sid. Or Sidian. Or Ubby. Or Mr. Meow Meow. Whiskers. You gotta have fun with these things. Like, you can have a dog's name be one thing, and you call them everything under the sun except their name. Like, even Blackie. I'm like, Bubba, buddy, come here, come here, Bubba. Or even just, come here, you little rat bastard. It's like, hey, Munchkin, come over here. He's asleep. Oh, he is out. He is out like a light right now. All right. This is just so I can clear out the inside. Because honestly, I should be making this a different color. Actually, just screw that. Gonna make this a gray. Let's make that a gray based in yellow. Oh, that's the eraser. Puta madre. Give me that. Just because I want to get rid of those black outlines. And get the eraser. Shit, too aggressive. Tank is my mojo con certificado. Mojo. You gotta remember, my Spanish isn't like, it is not fan-freaking-tastic. So, you say certain words, I'm gonna be like, ¿qué? ¿Qué cosa? What you be saying? I don't understand. Consorte no entiende. Pronuncia en mojón. Mojón. Moshong. Muhong. Trying to make me Chinese? Muhong? I don't know what you're trying to say, sis. You gotta come at me with something simpler in Spanish or come at me in English, because it ain't working. No, you had it the first time. Mojón. Pero que pinga es un mojón. We gotta go edit VR in this son of a bitch. Ay, ni verga, no vaya. No mames, güey. Mojón con certificado. Bro, it's a piece of crap, piece of doo-doo with certificate. Meh. Es mi paila de mierda con certificado. Certificados, mierda. Certificado es un pedazo de mierda. Mojonazo de mierda. Because he got all his training, but he's a piece of crud. Yeah. But how's he been? Like, how's Tank been? Like, I know you've been working on him. He's pretty much a lot better. Like, you and him are doing a lot better. Damn it. He's doing amazing. Yeah. I still want to go over and meet him. Oh, also, I hate to say it, but I had to sell my car. Like, I actually don't have a car anymore right now. I had to sell my Mustang. Because things have been bad, and I had to sell my car again. Well, I had to sell... no, things were bad. I had to look for another job, and it was just tiring. It caused me to just have a complete mental breakdown, and I was like, we need the money. Things are bad. Fuck it. Like, we need an answer. I need to sell my car. And I actually sold it for a pretty penny. Like, right now, I'm still sitting on some of that money, but it's only going to last us until the end of summer. You told me. Oh. Yes, that was the idea, but too many problems, honestly. And right now, it's actually worked out in the better because, what was it? Her tire bursted. She had an issue with her air conditioning because there was a leaking pipe, like a leaking valve with her air conditioning. So that had to be switched. They had to actually drain the coolant from it and then fix the compressor and everything, the piping to the compressor from the what is it? The compressor to the condenser, or the condenser to the compressor, something like that. So they had to switch that out. They had to drain the coolant in it. We just had a tire blowout, and it's been a fucking nightmare dealing with that. The kid goes to camp, but goes to camp at 9 a.m. Mom goes to work at 6 or 7 a.m., so there's no way mom is taking the kid to camp. So it makes sense that I don't go to work, and we use the one car we do have to take mom to work, and then I take kid to camp. Oh, but the kid just cannot go to camp and stay with you at home. She is extremely high energy. It's very difficult to deal with her without her screaming in the background. And it's just constant. It's too much for me right now. And we already prepaid for summer camp. So we paid for 5 days a week of summer camp with the idea that I was still working. So it's just been one problem after the other. So we're just kind of just using the money up. So it's just a pain. Let's actually make this thicker. Let's get a rough silhouette. Gonna make this a stick person at this point. Because I can always just, again, mold this. Because that's what I'm going to be doing anyway. I'm sure it's a little harder to find a job out in the woods. It kinda, and plus, after, again, the last job I just had, how excited I was to be there and have them fire me like that, it messes with your self-confidence. It really does mess with your head. Too much. Shit. I wish I could make that a sharper erase. Is there a harder thing? Technically, it'd be a brush, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I can just flip it like right here. Yeah, that'll get rid of some of the featheriness of it. Sweet. I'll have to just trigger them here. Am I still using the eraser? There it is. Don't you live by Six Flags? They're always hiring. Yes, but the problem is this heat is stupid. I had a neighbor that was security there, and it's bad. Like they aren't letting you kind of have enough coverage under the sun. They're not really letting you, sit or rest because God forbid you sit at a job. It's so stupid. It's like I never understood that where jobs want you to stand in perpetuity and not rest. Like your legs don't get tired. You're not human. Like you can't sit, you can't recline, you can't have a break because it doesn't look professional. We're human. Like our legs get tired. This heat is miserable. Amazon. I don't want to be driving everywhere. Like I did that for work for like 5 months. It was decent money, but shit, like driving around everywhere is just frustrating. It's a big ass line. Again, these are just rough shapes. I'm going to be doing this a lot, just tracing over and over and over until I get something I like. But I'd rather have a closer, rougher shape than not having anything right now. Oop. Just so I have the same colors. Let's get the eraser. Definitely don't miss landscaping for sure. I hated spraying those strong chemicals with the heat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And not just that, it's also the health risk that poses. But health is the least of concern for a lot of these companies and people. I swear I made that head a different color. Same color. just to help distinguish one layer from the other. That's why they had a life insurance on our asses. Yep. Because they need to offer life insurance because they know you're going to get sick. They know that's poisonous. One pantaloon is bigger than the other. Let's actually just fill the color. Surprised that's doing it like that. Really, that's gonna do it like that. Okay. Too risky. Definitely missed the pay. Can't go back with Tank though. Because you're leaving him alone for hours. And Amazon is too many hours. I'm stuck doing basic people job for now. No more grown folk job. What do you mean by basic people? Like, I want to understand what your definition of that is. Basics is grocery and fast food. You mean just a standard, not even a standard job. It's entry-level jobs, common jobs, non-specialty jobs. Yeah, kind of basic. Basic employment. It's not specialized employment. It's not a novelty. Grown folks is hard, like hard shit, like landscaping, delivery, construction, driving. The people that work on these fields are built differently. Yes, they're labor jobs. So you have basic, you have kind of like service jobs. That would be what you're talking about. Basic. There's service industry, and then there is labor industry. So what you're saying is just labor. It's not that it's special or anything. It's just, it's a completely different type of job. Because you can work fast food, grocery stores, and all that. That's all service industry because it's customer service, it's public facing, and all that. If you work in construction, if you work in delivery, if you work in, like, even out in, like, the farms and the fields and tending crops or trees, even insects, or just animal livestock, that is labor because you're doing more physical work than interpersonal work. Sashka fossil. Fusin Fisl. Is that Russian? Can't understand that. Alright. Trying to figure this out. Still. So far, the rough shape is there. But I'll figure it out. And then the feet. I never thought about shoes. What do these people do for shoes? Those are boots. Those are boots. Those are boots. Does everyone just do boots? Yeah, because boots are nondescriptive. Cindy, what do you do for shoes? What should I draw? What should I make little blobs of? Because I'm not drawing. Heels. Yes, I need heels. I need the biggest of heels. Clearly. Chanclas. Yeah, they just kind of do black shoes. So if that's the case, I can honestly go down with this a lot more. Let's actually do this. Can I just merge these two layers? Merge with below layer. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Damn it! Get the right color. Just some shoes. Perspective would be very, very helpful here. But right now, again, this is just proof of concept. Let's just need rough lines. Control that. And this is going to be the mold. That goes there. That's the groupings. Now I just need to get some of the cleaner lines. What's this? Freehand path tool. That's something completely different. Okay. Damn it. Make a layer. Oh, okay. You're gonna pass a freaking brush stroke. Let's make that 20. That's the case. Oh. No! Might as well just do half a face and then mirror it. Because that might actually help a lot better. See what I mean? It's a lot better. kind of move some of that there. Move some of that abrasiveness. Return some of that color. 18. Where I lack skill, I make up in detail. And just patience. Might make things a little worse, but might as well make it as better as I can. Small details. Which again, better proportioned, better shape. Slowly, it's coming together. Yes, excellent. It all comes together. The master plan, it works. Somewhere it works. Alright, so that's going to be roughly the face. And then the hair is the biggest problem. Because right now I have this hair. Let's do that 16. The hair right now roughly is, if I can pick a different color. There we go. I just realized I have an M on my head. It's roughly where the hair is right now. Oops. It's like the hair comes down all the way down here. But then I have more hair down here. You know what? I need a rough shape for the head, for the hair. Let's just delete that. Okay. So we're just going to do lines. And this is going to be 8. Before that, I should do the mouth, honestly. The mouth should be about here. Just rough shaped mouth. Eyes. Not the nose. Because I can always get, like, actual shading on the nose correctly. The eyes... What time is it? I got 4 hours and a half. Yeah, because female eyes tend to be the more rounded. Male eyes tend just to have the hard line here, and then shapes up. I'm a master. Know what I'm doing. I'm professional. I have limited tools. I don't have a drawing tablet. So this is the best I can get. Group. Face. And this is going to be the hair. Like, how do I want the hair, honestly? Because when it comes down to it, it's... Actually, I stopped using that because I'm using this. There we go. Wow, it's tiny. Let's completely just cut that out. Let's bring that back to 16. Get the line. Did I even use 16 on that? I think I was using 8. Yeah, I was using 8. Right, redraw the vector. It's the thing with Vroid. This hair is just crazy. Like, at the end of the day, how do I want my character? Because that's a problem. Male anime character hair. Because there's so many designs. And the rough look, it can only go so far. Antagonist, male anime character hair. It's always white. It's always the same hair. This hair. So creative. Come on, anime studios. Yay, commercials. Just looking at hair designs at this point. I don't want to look Super Saiyan. I don't want to look emo. I'm halfway there. Anime villains. Because Aizen, yeah. It's very aggressive. They all tend to have the same roughness to it. Oh, Alucard. Love it. Yeah, like it's always the same kind of just bushy-ish hair. When it comes to men, gotta go. Bye. All right, take it easy, Sydney. When it comes to like male protagonists, antagonists or protagonists, it comes down to the same hairs. It's always the bobs. It's always kind of these cuts. It's always just fuzz. It's not much variety. Aizen is the only one that's the most outstanding. And then we have Grell. But Grell's a very interesting exception. There's Grimjow. There's Dio. How about this? JoJo hairstyles. Let's narrow it down. No, not JoJo Siwa. Bizarre adventure hairstyles. Is that what it would look like? That makes sense. Because JoJo has the most outlandish hairstyles. That makes sense. So it gives you kind of an idea of something that's not traditional and something that really stands out on its own. Because even if we were like, let's not look at JoJo, let's look at... Interesting anime hairstyles. Because effectively, this is what I have right now. Again, effectively, but on a female, Abby. So it's like, how do you make it stand out, but without it? Hairstyles, Final Fantasy X. Hairstyles. Final Fantasy hairstyles 10. Hello, internet. Final Fantasy. Mega Final Fantasy. If I can type Final Fantasy. God damn it. 10 hair styles. Wait, I played 10. This is just 10 of the best Final Fantasy hairstyles. 14's the MMO, so... Final Fantasy hairstyles. Just look at across the board. Across the board. I have opened the Matrix. Your PC can't handle it. Yeah. The guy with the blue hair. Wait, go back. This guy? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, go back to here. Okay. Sephiroth's hair on multiple characters. Lightning's hairstyle. Even then, Lightning's hairstyle like looks great. Isn't it this guy? I forgot what the name was. Because you have Cloud. We have Yuna. Effectively, that's kind of roughly where it is. I know, I'm not saying Cloud's in 10, but we're looking at, like, right here, Advent's Child. Like, the 3D movie. Like, I know Cloud's not 10. Cloud's 7. Like, I know that much. Geralt. Yes, let me look like Geralt. This is the guy from Crisis Core. Oh god, that's a big step up on this. Everything on that guy. Oh god, that looks amazing. Like, they look rough there, but oh god, that is such an amazing rework. I know Rudy's just hyped for that. Fantasy haircut. This looks like that from Horizon. Isn't this from 15? 13? Fuck, I forgot the guy's name, yeah. Like the prince. Yeah, Tifa looks amazing. Tifa's short hair. Tifa's short hair looks really great, honestly. Some people lost it with Tifa's redesign. It's like, her bosoms! No, her bosoms! Just the amount people lost their mind over it. Yeah, filter out explicit. Let's not have anything pop up on stream. How about this? It's all gonna be the same, but still. I hated that. Dante's hair is just kind of parted midway. Virgil's just fanned out back. Uh-oh. Did my phone die? Yep, my phone died. Oh, wow. It actually died. You'd think it'd survive. Alright. Let's put my phone down. And let's turn off the face tracking. Like, the detailed face tracking, at least. There we go. It's gonna be a lot simpler now, because my phone died. But, oh well. Then again, I've been streaming for 4 hours and a half. Wow, that's a long time. I like that one, honestly. So honestly, it's more rough parted back. If we look in video game haircuts, a lot of them are just outlandish. We have Joel, it's just a very simple cut. Shepard is just very basic Buzz. Honestly, that's why they stick to very simple styles. Because, yes, that's very simple. That's the epitome of simple. Yeah, because a young Leon, it's very white boy. Cyberpunk, it does stand out. The Cyberpunk hairstyles are crazy, though. How about this? Anime hairstyles. Because I'm looking at broader, simpler terms. Hey, we have the entire gang of Final Fantasy over here. Not really, but close enough. Because it's just that one that called out. So it's going to have to be a mix between 1 and 3 on this. Issue is whether I can get a good representation of that in my design. Just using vectors. Oh, she got a haircut. Male haircuts. Because then it starts simplifying at that point. Yep. It's either long or short. Or parted over. That is so many. No, 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 man, no, 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 no. That's Sephiroth right there. Ah. Like, getting an idea for hair is always a pain. Because it's a fine line between looking very simple and then just looking very generic. Even if I look up male VTuber. Again, this is the same idea as this. Just the hair's moved all the way down. The eyes are accentuated a lot more. The eyes are a lot bigger. He has a wider face. His head's more proportioned. My head's too small. That's what's going on. At least this model's head is too small. Love that. Again, same philosophy. It's the M. So you can see that they tend to share eventually. This could be male or female. It says male here, but this can work on male or female. Because this is a unisex design. Or androgynous. There it is. You that one. That's feminine, but that's male. That's hard chisel man. It's either smooth or it's rough. That's the biggest problem with a lot of this. Kind of have an idea. I like this, which is a side part, and then it can get into a little deviated. So let's try getting into that. So the hair would most likely be a part from here. So part out. And we have the part origin right here, basically. So we can get this. Make that 14. Just kind of get a flow, a direction. Doesn't matter if like that's just wonky all the way out there, because I can easily just go and, you know, delete a couple strands. And we can have some just curl down. And my hair has never been short, per se. Let's actually get some that are coming up. And just bring that down. And then I'll get some color differences in here to kind of flush that out. This is more just to get general rough shapes. Let's bring a couple strands here. A little bit tailing off. There. And then we have hair in the back, which is always the fun part. Just trail off. The hair should just cut off there, technically. So that means this would have to come down further. And then the roots would have to be there. It's very MS Painty, I know, but gotta start somewhere. And then it can pick up volume. Because even this, it's like picked up volume. The model, yes, the hair's all the way up here. But it's mainly volume. My phone. 2%, okay. Don't know what my phone's trying to do, but it's like having a goddamn ulcer over there. Trying to let that figure itself out. Thing is, there's side profiles. I need a straight, like, headshot. A lot of the hair tends to go just about around the ears, so ears would be like right here. So that's why it looks off. It's not gonna be like this. Everything is just building on top of each other. Because, you know, you gotta flush out the details. And eventually it comes all together. You go from one blob to the next, just put more details into your blobs. You know, just rough here. I have like a mullet. This character has a mullet. Jesus Christ. 1 hour into the quest now. Oh yeah, the War Within is that freaking obnoxious little run. What are the other colors I had? Well, they're not there anymore. It's more of a rough shape. Okay, let's get the overall vector. No, I don't need the rough vector. I need lines. Gotta figure this out somehow, right? Is that a straight line? That is a straight line. I've gotta remember not to hit undo. You know, this actually is a good idea because this kind of roots it, pun intended, roots it to one plane. So if I'm like, hey, this is the origin point, I need a hair strand that's there. Okay, just grab there. That's the lowest pointing hair strand. Boom. And then my furthest hair strand point is out there. Okay. Boom. And then just kind of work from there. Because even here, it's like my innermost strand is going to be there. And then origin point, my outermost is there. And then here, I want another one over here. It's going to be all just noise, slowly. But it kind of lets you fine-tune it, per se. So let's say I have, yeah, this one. Yeah. Because it's like this one right here. Gives me an idea to play with. That's what matters here. Understanding kind of the dynamic of it. And then just going from there. Or I can just look at the thing here. Ah! Yup. Find a point of origin and then fan it out. Fan it out from those point of origins. And then where your tips are. So let's apply example. Anime hair splits into not covering the eyes. Do roughly. Okay. That actually helps so much. Alright. So we're looking here. The point of origin will be a rough it's like rough there. So if that's the point of origin, obviously you want it to be from further back. So, like back here technically. Because then it's going to fan forward. So, kind of the epicenter. Make a beach ball. You can draw radiating lines from the origin of the root of the hair on the sphere like head. There's guidelines to help understand the flow of hair following the head shape. Let's apply this to example. Some basic protagonist hair. Okay. So it'd be, again, a flow line there. Because it's going to be split part. when it comes to skin hairline, yeah, I'd say the skin hairline's like right there. Demonstrate the same hair, but with different angle. Notice the hair roots usually originate a little bit further back rather than at the very top. When it comes to angled. No, because then that hair is right there. That's not the origin point. I see what they're talking about. Because that's how you start filling it in. It has to all come from that same direction. They curl into the frame of the face. The most difficult, instead of one point, there is a line of origin for the voluminous look of the drawn arches. That's going to be there. Ah. Origin point. Okay. Because the way this guy's doing it, at least in his tutorial, because I found the guy's Twitter, is everything kind of as a stem. Makes it a lot easier to kind of see and understand it. Because at this point now it's like... Make that there. And that there. Because if that's the origin point, then here to here. Everything curves inward. Because even then, to here, I have it curved back out. Nope. Go from here to here. Something that needs to go fine-tune with a brush, most likely. Let's get a brush. Because it curves inward. Too big. It's all going to come down into detailing. It's the thing about drawing, you kind of just have to wing it, figure it out. Eventually things just kind of come together and they look better. Sometimes they never look better. Sometimes they get worse before they get better. But it's a process. It is a process. This is the origin point. Let's get the bottom first before I do anything curving up. It's not even curving up, it's all strands. My brain is just starting to melt, so this is making it very hard for me. I'm going about it all wrong. Like, I have the hair here. I want a strand there. Strand there. Strand there. I think my problem is the DPI. Shit. It's one of those things that I might just have to sit on and just have a thought. It's like I'm just shutting down. I think it's just frustration that's getting to me. Because I can easily drum this up as my anxiety, my frustration. Like, things are not where I want them to be, so it's causing me just to lose it. Kind of have an idea, because even this, using this character as a reference, origin point, womb, origin point, womb, origin point, womb, 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 womb. You can see just kind of how the hair is conveniently parting. And because it comes down past here, it can just free flow. I think we're just going to call it quits here for this. Go down to my drive, branding, drafts. VT ref. I'll fix the spelling on that later. Ref test 1. Oh god. Yeah, my head's just completely spinning now. I think it's the acknowledgement of the stress. So because of that, my head's just completely out. I think it's because I caught myself zoning out. So my head's not liking it, and it's retaliating. But, oh god. Otherwise, it's been at least fun for me. The last... Ow! My back. The last 5 hours. I'm going to try flushing out this idea. I might actually get like a reference where I'm just cutting like ideas. Like a collage of things I like. Because this was... a a collage of ideas as well. It was kind of Venom, Carnage, my Second Life avatar, and just kind of like a villain clown type thing. So I'll see if I can flush out the ideas and make a little collagograph to help me piece together what I want. Because right now it's all up in the air. I'll go through some video games and see what their hairstyles are like as well. Because it's all about finding inspiration. And I don't necessarily like the standard hairs that are out there. Maybe even look at my own face. Alright. I'm gonna take a nap. Because I am burnt. Oh, my dog, his eyes opened. So I'm gonna walk him first. But thanks for sticking by, leader. It was an eventful day today. At least for me. So there's that. Hopefully, good luck on Warframe. Good luck on getting through all the quests. Take it easy, man. Oh boy. Ugh.